a hill. Each time you try, gonna get just a little bit better. Each step you climb, one more step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all. Be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. Everybody wants to make a statement. Everybody needs to carve their mark. To stand alone in the victory circle. Stick the claim when the music starts. Give it all you got. You can be the very best ever.
You know, I don't remember this part of the song. Actually muted myself, but that's the end of our copyrighted song music section, where I will absolutely have that part muted. But hello! We're back. We're in the Echo Cave, because this is the echo of a previous game we have played. Oh. So, I keep seeing random things about the PokeRogue update, and I'm like, I want to do something with that. It's been a while, it's been a couple weeks at least. And if you missed it, last time we did our final challenge. Like, I officially have all but 2 achievements. Whatever the heck this one is. It's locked, it's question marks. So all but 3 achievements. Although I'm pretty sure I had this one, and it's just gone. And I don't really know how to get that one. Still don't really know what stellar terracilize means. Do I have any eggs? Yes. We have a legendary egg, too. Oh. Do I have any coupons? No. And of course, Mewtwo's right there. Well, I'll spend my last 4. We did not get him. Sad. But I don't actually know what we should do today. Because I just didn't think of one. Look at our... Well, look at my little listing I had. The only ones that come to mind for me are all dogs and all fossils. Those were like the 2 big ones we had a locked down somewhere. Jeez. I could have sworn I wrote down a couple, but I guess not. Nope, I did not. Huh. Oh well. But if we can't think of any other random challenges... Like, I could do... oh, just anything that's round. I think I'm kind of one with most of them. And hello, Flamerai. Hope you're having a good day. And ball-shaped. Would Onyx count? It's kind of made of ball. Like, that's not bad, but I feel like I've already won with a lot of them. Which is the real issue. I'm not really feeling it. What Jen is feel again? Yeah, I even won with these guys. And they're like the greatest orbs. Ugh. Oh, I have your thing apparently. There's another thought. Any food-based Pokemon. But I guess all of them can be food. Would Slowpoke count for that? Ugh. Suddenly feel all gross. Let's see. So All Dogs was the one that we thought of, like, really early on. That doesn't look right. Is that his shiny? I've even won with Spheal. And what about Pokemon that evolve into, like, non-orbs? They just stop being spherical. We could do a real hard one and go with only legendaries. But I don't know. Put it to well, I'd say we put it to a vote, but I don't think there's that many people to vote. Then they don't get to evolve. You are stuck as an orb. Spherical or death. There's also like that's like kind of an orb. It's more like a muffin. I don't know. I feel like the only issue we'd run into is I've already won with a lot of the orbs. The ball. I kind of want to do fossils. But I could also see the argument for... where does this one fall? Like, it has a little ball, but it's just rolling it around. But, like, it itself is not. It's not very spherical. It's kind of more of a... I know. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't really know what other shape we could go with if we want to do a shape one anyways. Because a lot of them are just... I was say a lot of them have like 4 legs. And some of them are bipolar. Quadruped. We could do something stupid like that. Like, nope, you need to have 4 legs to be on this team. I think... I think I need to stop yawning. I think fossils would be fun. What Pokemon qualify as fossils? And also, where are they? Bipedal, bipolar. You're right. It is something. I just heard the word bi, and was like, that must be the same thing. But you're right. Bipolar is something else. Bring up the biomes again. Let's see. And the 4-legged one is quadruped, right? Or is that also something else? Am I a fool? Trying to bring up... Okay. I think we'll do fossils, because I can't think of anything else that would work, and I know I haven't won with all the fossils yet. So, what's everyone's favorite fossil? First come, first serve. Like, I would probably go with... I forget what gen he is. There it is. This guy. I don't like that ability, but... What does solid rock do? But I like the armored turtle. Armored turtle is fun. Tortuga. What does solid rock do? Reduces damage from super effective moves by 25%. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Does not have water absorb, which is sad. Oh wait, I have to select the thing again. His natures suck. It's all the slow ones. I guess it's fitting, given that it is a turtle, but... Toys with the target attacks using light and fluid dance steps. Also boosts the user's speed stat. Wow. And hello, Riesling. Hope you're having a good day. What gin is Aurora or whatever? There it is. You mean this one, right? It has the Aurora Veil. The Aurora Veil, located entirely within your Pokeball at this time of day, at this part of the Pokemon League. I also like this guy. Don't remember what Aurora Veil does. Physical and special moves. I think we're going to go with Fossils Riesling, because that's the only one I can think of. Let me do the challenge thing. There's also all dogs, but... you know. Eater Snow. Recover, Powder Snow, Growl, and Power Gem. Somewhat limited to rock, but there are a few that aren't rock, so... I'll give you Quirky. Notably, the little guys down here are not rock. Where'd they go? The weird dinosaur guys, you know what I'm talking about. Tyrant? I don't remember what gen Tyrant is. These guys. We've already won with Fish Face, but like, these guys are not rock, so... Oh, well. The Tyrant Strongjaw. Okay. Give them any good natures. He's a dragon. He's a dinosaur. Is he a lonely dragon? Or is he a docile dragon? Or is he a bashful dragon? These aren't your only options, but I don't really know. I guess we get him to eat. Yeah, no jaw moves. And I don't have his other ability. His IVs are almost perfect, only his attack is bad. Dragon. I'm guessing yeah, it's Rockhead, I figured. Which is, yeah, definitely works with all these moves, don't they? But we don't have one. Do you still want Tyrant? We also have, you're not a fossil. We also have the weird bird. We have, some other thing. And we're gonna have a rock anything. Have I already won with Kabutops? No. Also, he's shiny. And there's Olmanite, also a rock water. There was no Gen 2 fossil, was there? No, not until Gen 3. Then it was the plant and the weird little bug creature. There's also the other recoil guy. Is this Gen 4? Hang on. There, makes it easier. Hey, I don't want to. I'm blind. Did I do? Yeah, I did Gen 4. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Oh, there's the other guy. I am just stupid. I was looking for the wrong things. This guy. Do I have his other ability? No, I just have Mold Breaker. He gets Rock as a passive, okay. And this guy gets Earth Eater. Rock Steel. There's that guy, there's the weird bird, there's the dragon guy, and there's there's the dragon ice guys. Only has Mold Breaker. Sadly, I don't have any of their passives, but it's fine. I agree. He turns into like the guy with the big square face, right? Shield, shore up, and that's good enough. Oh, he's got adamant. Alright, we have one more point. I don't think any of the fossils costs 1. Yeah, I think they're all 3 or higher too. Yeah, none of these are fossils. Unless I reduce their cost. But I don't think I can do that. So, I guess we're stuck with these 3. Now, is there any legendary you would say counts as a fossil? Like, obviously, no. None of them come from rocks, but... Like, what's the oldest legendary? Hey, Arceus probably counts, but can't really capture him. The oldest, like, nature, I don't know. This one just looks like a fossil. I guess that would really just be Mew and Arceus, and they don't really count. Also, you can't catch them. Either way, I think we'll go with this, and then I will hunt for the other. Regirock only. He is a rock. Can't deny that. Let's see. I can never remember. I'm pretty sure Palkia is time and... No, Palkia is space. Dialga is time, I think. Yeah, Dialga has Roar of Time, right? I passed by Regirock. So yeah, there you go. Palkia's space, baby. Just remember that space walks on 2 legs and time walks on 4, and you'll never forget. Well, Regirock has Clear Body and Sandstream. Wow. Begin with these Pokemon, yes. Alright, so also, a thing that I'm looking forward to is there are special events now in this game. I don't know what all of them do or how they will work, but hopefully my version is updated to work with them, which it should be. Can't imagine why it wouldn't be. And we are only looking for fossils. I'd like to count at least one, but just because I like hunting for them. But it's also fine if we just stick with the actual fossils. Is there any fossil you would like for us to hunt for, though? Another good question. Like, of the ones left, the ones I probably like the most is... probably Kabutops. Or the little T-Rex guy that we avoided because he didn't have Rockhead. No, I'm good. Yeah, both of them are cool. I haven't seen you before, let's battle. Yeah. I also kind of like Pterodactyl, but I'm not, like, sold on Pterodactyl. I'll find you when I'm older and I'll beat you. Okay. Give you that. By the way. What move am I gonna keep? Probably not this. And I've said it before, but I really don't like the little fused fossils from Gen 8 or whatever. Like the dragonfish and the one that's like in a frozen block of ice, that one's okay. But all the others are just dumb. And it's fine if you don't agree. It's totally fair. That is just my bad taste. Right, well, Finn would like to battle. Wow, you picked a fire type against my water type? You fool. I think Tortuga is gonna be our ace. They are dumb on purpose, and I respect that. I just don't like them. Like, I think it's fine that they exist. I just don't want to use them. But, you know, if we see one, I will probably use it. I like the concept, I just wish they weren't so, like... so obviously wrong, I guess, is my issue. Like, what scientist would look at a giant dragon body and then go, oh, well, this skinny one just... like, just jam that right in there. So the one that's in a frozen block of ice, that makes sense to me. Yes. That's a good noise. And we got the bouncy bubble! Now watch as we get, the little T-Rex with his hidden ability. We got this. Didn't do anything for us. Or not his hidden ability, his other ability. I don't see him, so... Come back, Tortuga. This music's different, isn't it? Well, I'll take that as a sign that my game is updated. Oh, and Taunt works. Neat. I wonder what game this is from. Sounds pretty good. Blech. Dying. Take this. Why are there so many Bidoofs? Why did I summon 1,000 Bidoofs? Oh. Oh. It's just Ethel. Do I want to learn Ancient Power? No. It never works. Like, when has that ever worked for me? Oh look, Ancient Power! Wow! Power Gym is just better. Why is Recover Ice? That's alright. That's a normal move. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the future. Yeah, you recover by refrigerating yourself. It makes sense. Never mind. Oh, I see. I never used this guy. How are these moves boosted a little? Does that boost my healing? That's a neat ability. Powder Snow is useless. Now, Bite is an okay move, but I think I have to keep the other two. What normal move could Refrigerate really benefit from, though? I guess all of them, technically. Ice is such a good attack type. Pikachu. Yeah, probably all of them. Like, normal doesn't really have any advantage on anyone. Come on, where's our special event? Snorlax. Shield on with you. Never mind. Gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm just gonna go to sleep, guys. Is that okay? You can't steal my items. I don't have anything. I am asleep. I woke up! Alright, instantly crit, and 1. Good job, shielding. Don't really do anything for me, but... I wonder what our first event's gonna be. Back to Tortuga. You might think this is scary, and it is. I was immediately afraid. A thing! What's this? What's this? There's spider webs everywhere. A chipper elderly man approaches you. Hello there. Have I got a deal just for you? This Tartuna is extremely unique and carries an ability not normally found in species. I'll let you have this swell Tartuna for just $830. What do you say? Tarantula. Due to our challenge run, I have to refuse, right? Or should I take it just to have it and then get rid of it? I don't want to say no. But of course, the first thing we run into is capitalism. Of course. We are doing a challenge, dear sir. I'm afraid I have to refuse. No, you say no. I'm only doing this as a favor to you. Well, no reward for that, huh? This might get harder just because we are gonna be losing rewards. I would assume you keep the ability, because, like, otherwise... Like, what if you won with it? You out of luck. But nah, I thought about it. I'm never gonna use that thing. Unless we do an all spiders challenge. Which we could very easily do. Oops, all spiders, man. Ew. It's very possible that is the truth. But I know at least a couple of them are just cool events. There's one that just kills you. Isn't that fun? Brine is a really good water move, but... yeah. Oh, skipped egg summary? Yes. Nothing cool. It's super effective. Waterfall is funny, but I'm good. I'll give that to Shieldon. I thought it would try to drink my turtle again, but apparently not. Nope. Of course it's you. Kinda like that, yeah, that's more what I expected. Ow. Of course it's Erica. I think we lose. I think we lose. Yep. Let's do more. Ow. Well, maybe we can... No, it's got 20. Is this her only other Pokemon? I wasn't looking. Ow! Well, we lost. Oh, I already had a 1. Weird. Stinking Erica, like immediately. Uh-huh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it twice. That was my bad. Maybe I am the worst trainer. Ow. But it failed! Does that only work in hail? Can only be used when it's snowing. Yes, I knew it. Just forgot about it, because I'm bad. I never use these moves. Just kill me. Go ahead and drink me. But we can win. Erica is a chump. I'm just sadly stuck with rocks. Have to get rid of Aurora Veil though, 'cause there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive. I'm gonna survive long enough to set up Hail. Ow. Well, now we're back here, and I have nothing better I can do. Other than hope that he doesn't get a crit. Probably has a potion still. Wait, no, they don't do that in this game. A crit right away? Nope. We lost. Should have known better than to start with a bunch of rocks. Dang it. You are probably correct. It's also better than Aurora Veil or whatever. Sounds like join the round, increase the power of the attack. That doesn't do anything. This one lowers speed, but I'll get rid of Aurora Veil. I can relearn it later if I need to. Yeah, the problem is it's really fast. What can we do? Slow and steady wins the race. Ow. Slow and steady wins the race. It's so stinking fast. But it's also very weak. It got another crit. Okay, it doesn't matter. I am doomed to fail. Okay. Ow. Ow. We have to change history, but doesn't matter what I do. Ow. Avoided the attack? Uh-oh. We might have to restart because Erica is a jerk. Yeah, preying on the thing I'm scared of most. There's like nothing I can do about it. I doubt it. We're probably just gonna get spiders thrown at us. Ow. Yeah, I figured. There's no point in doing this, but... only got one option here. Ow. Two in a row? Technically? And another one. What crit rate does this thing have? I am weeping from these crits. I'm pretty sure I'll die. Yep. Immediately. One final try. Got one final plan. Guess I'll protect against this, because I know it'll crit. It just hurts so much. Alright, now we're out of shores. But it rounded? For some reason? How? And I got a crit, of course. My evil plan. Aha, this time I got the crit. Which means Shirley will win. Also, she had a third Pokemon this whole time, so yeah, there's no way we can win this. No. Well. What the? No, I didn't want to continue. Jeez. Wasn't even an option. Uh-oh, did it break? Did it break from me continuing a thing I haven't touched in forever? Nope, there we go. Well, let's try this again. Oh boy, we got your candies. I will give it to you right now. Now you are covered in thick fat. Let's get our guys back, and maybe this time Erica will stay out of my way. I thought it would be easy. I thought we would just go through it, be so simple. But I forgot about the grass. I thought it would remain untouched. Okay. No, get out of here. Shoot. Memory mushroom. Wait, that doesn't do anything for me. No, I'm good. I'm already having flashbacks to Weeping Bell. Let's have a battle, shall we? Or like, don't. I don't care. Man, we had so much good stuff, too. I had a candy jar. That was impressive! Let's fight again sometime. Not the mouse. Oh, it actually died. Calcium, I don't think anyone uses. I guess you do. For some reason I thought you were using your attack stat, because I'm dumb. So I don't actually know where any of the fossils are. Hey, another fire type. Oh no! That's a little scarier. I'm assuming most of the fossils are probably in the cave. I mean, I know the dragon guys are in Ice City. Oh, we're out of moves. Wah, wah. Not a bird. Okay. Rookie is dead. This time for sure, guys. This time we'll get out of this stupid place. Maybe we'll even get a map and, you know where we're going. Ow. Your rookie deed. You'll never live it. Hey, a map! Now we know where we're going! Wow, ask and ye shall receive. Can I have that Kabuto? Huh? Could there be a breeder event where you beat them up and then they're like, alright, do you want any of my Pokemon? I don't need you. I don't need to get mauled. I have all the speed. The fastest turtle this side of the ocean, and I'm poisoned. Dang it. Can't believe I was still hurt by poison. Let's get you out of here. Is it gonna hurt me every time? That would be funny. I hope not, though. Okay. What the? What's this? A flock of Delibird have appeared! The Delibirds are looking at you expectantly, as if they want something. Perhaps you can give them an item or some money will satisfy them? Give the Delibirds money. Leave gift item. Give the Delibirds a berry or a reviver seed. Get one gift item. What should we give them? Of course, the present birds are expecting presents. Deliberately. I guess I'll give them the berry. I don't really care about it. I need money. Give them a gun. Something tells me they already have several of those. I'm being held at gunpoint right now. Tell them to do crime. Do more crime, guys, I say as they're mugging me. You toss the Starfberry at the Delibirds, who chatter amongst themselves excitedly. They turn back to you and happily give you a present. You got a candy jar! Okay. So that happened. The Delibird flock happily waddles off into the distance, demanding food from everyone else. What a curious little exchange. But like, what if I didn't have money? Or a berry? Yeah, very worth, I guess. Death. I would have been attacked by a team of Delibirds. Oh no, I didn't want Tortuga out here. Now he's gonna take poison damage from the poison. Alright, well, he's healed now. It's fine. Labra. Oh, it didn't run away immediately. And it died for it. You fool. So many things trying to murder me. And a Meowth that didn't use Fake Out. Wow. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Another one, and that one's a little scary. I don't like that monkey. There's another challenge idea. All monkeys. I think there are at least 6 monkeys out there. I've already won with a couple, though. See, there's Mankey, there's the fire monkey, there's the ugly monkey, there's the monkey with the fan. Probably other monkeys. Alright, where are we going? I don't want to go to the grassy field, that's for sure. The lake is also a little scary. But where am I likely to find a fossil Pokemon? Metropolis leads to the dojo, and I don't want to go there. Where should we go? I'd like to go to the cave. There's a small chance we will, To go to the cave, we have to go through the grassy fields. Oh yeah, there's all 3 of those stinking monkeys. You're right. I think we won with the water one? I don't know, we won with one of them. I want to say it was the grass one. I don't remember. I guess we'll go... I don't know. Metropolis doesn't have any fossils, surprisingly. It's a fossil of its own making. I don't want to go back to the tall grass, we'll die. I think we have to go to the lake and fight Crasher Wake. Everyone's favorite guy. Let me see if I can look for Tyrant specifically. I figured. Tyrant is in the wasteland, which we get to by going to the abyss or the mountains. Guess we'll go to the lake. Ba-ba-ba. And we will once again be at the mercy of Crasher Wake. Ow. Standing here, I realize we're still weak to water. There's in fact only one guy that is not weak to water, and he doesn't have any moves that work against water. The lake was a bad idea. I think I have to get rid of something just for this area. Let's get rid of... Dora. That might have been a really bad idea. Yes. Oh hey, look at all the things we got. We got Iron Bundle, we got Walking Wake, we've got Raging Bolt, and this creature. I really don't know what this is supposed to be. It's like someone snapped open a coconut and there was just a thing inside. Also, the coconut was purple. You know, this thing. Whatever it is. And then Magikarp's here. Is Magikarp a fossil? It's definitely the oldest joke. And then we fought 20 Magikarps. And boy, did they put up a fight. I don't want to, but Shieldon is already so behind. Also, we're fighting a... I forgot. It's a Raboot! You sent Lunatone against me? Why? Watch roll before it becomes an issue. Ow, why do you have that move? Why do you have a grass type move? You are a rabbit that is on fire. Don't want EXP balance, it's still bad. Everybody heals up. Muddy water, 90. Yeah. This might be really difficult, like more difficult than we thought, guys. Well, more difficult than I thought. Dark Pulse is better than Aurora Veil. Give in to the power of darkness. Submit. I'll take the dire hit. Flamingo! Die! I literally can't do anything to you, huh? I guess I'll bite. No. I guess I'll Aqua Step. No. I guess I'll keep doing it because I've got nothing else I can do, and it's crit, of course. Sticking fairy types? Ah, I'm dead. I bet this Azumarill has huge power or something. I endured the hit! What will you... What will you do now, Azumarill? Kill me. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I thought this would be simple. Thought this would just be an easy time. What a fool I was. Aha, I avoided the attack with the ability to stand here very quickly. What changed? How did I avoid the attack? Did they mess with the RNG thing? I don't think they did. Okay, first off, I'm gonna do this. I know that's stupid for 1 health, but, like, I gotta do it. Wait, I got 2 levels? That's weird. I will get rid of Bite for Roxy. Crash away. Hi, could you maybe... Okay. Well, so much for us doing any damage. Okay, I can use you to... Actually... I'll use you to just leave. reset my stats. I don't know why you would send a Magikarp out, but... Wait, actually... I'll take that over Tackle. Wow, you're so fast. You died quicker. That was so much easier than Erica. Beach Swamp Construction Site. I believe we want to go to the swamp. And the swamp goes to Graveyard, which goes to Abyss, which can go to Wasteland or Cave. And who knows, maybe there's something here I don't remember. Ah, don't charge at me with your stinky ice moves. Alright, what special event do you think we'll see here? A Gulpin? Wow. Ow. There also might be a fossil here. I don't think so, but... I got this thing. Yeah, Wake had all babies. He had a Magikarp. If he didn't have that Magikarp, that might have been it. What's this? An Oricorio dances sadly alone without a partner. Each Oreo a dance move. Do I teach any Pokemon to show it a dance? Do I have a dance? Do I have a dance? I have Round, which is a song. Oh, Aqua Step is a dance move. Oricorio watches in fascination as Tortuga shows off its Aqua Step. It loves the display. Oricorio wants to join your party. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Oricorio, you're not a fossil. We gotta do one. Hooray! Team Skull here to represent! Yeah, I now have a bird. I'd feel bad just throwing it away, but I don't want it. Team Skull represent. Can't pay the rent. Had a lot of fun, but now our youth was misspent. Do you have any items? No. Alright, I'm sorry, Oricorio. I will stick to my guns this time. Crunch is pretty good, but you are a rock type. Ow. So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already got self-esteem issues, man. Well, I mean, you want to join my party? You don't have to be a Team Skull member, you can be a Team Blue member. And I'm not talking about those Aqua nerds. Outrage. You can learn Outrage. Why can you learn Outrage? Your attack actually any good? That's okay. I'm debating. Nah, you're fine. Give shield on a piece of candy. Ow. Why couldn't I have water absorb or something? Actually, I think that's its passive ability. What? What? A completely worthless turn. Ooh, a wide lens. Give it to my turtle. Wow, I can't believe it. It's a giant, beautiful butterfly. Oh, it's gone. Ow! I'd be dead if not for my ability. Learn Curse? Oh no, it's a Clobopus. Ow! Oh no, it's a Mimikyu. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Ba ba ba. It's a punchy baby that is trying to kill me. That is slightly better than round. And we're doing a fossil run. You must be this old to ride this ride. Mimikyu's your favorite fossil. Just really rub it in the age there. Making Mimikyu feel very welcomed. Dang it. A cursed relic? Those are really old. I'm just gonna let him go. Just do it. Yes. Stinkin' Sophia. Ow, dang it. Wait, why did it kill me this time? And why do you have a yo-yo? What? You sent out Clobopus. Ow. Dang it. Just kill me, Sophia. Ow. Dang. Thank you. The fossil run is not going very well. How are you still faster? I don't know what to do against you. I almost died. It almost died. Uh-oh. I don't have a way to hit you. Alright. Somehow survived. Oh, I don't want to learn Swagger. That never works out for me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Pain. It's hard to be a rock. It's hard to be a rock in this hard place. How dare you heal yourself? That's my gimmick. Wow, a golden punch. I sure can't wait to use that to get all the money back that I'm spending on saving your chumpy butts. Oh, the phone vibrating. Stop hitting yourself. I don't get money for that. I think. Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill himself. Actually, I didn't even need to revive you, did I? Oh no, I did. I sure did. I hate everything. It's so fast. I lost to a frog. It's not even a full toad. It's a palpitoad. Ow. Ow. Dang it, that didn't do nearly enough. And it healed itself. What am I to do? Everything's weak to water. What are you gonna do now? I'm behind this giant shield. Boy, am I glad he's out there and we're in here and I'm the sheriff and... Ugh. Pain. Supersonic me, I don't care. I'm just gonna try to move fast. Oh, there's no points left. Oh no. Alright, flinch. I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. I can't believe that I missed. Ow. Never mind, we got a crit. Good job, shielding. The dawn of shields. Do I go to the tall grass? I don't want to go to the tall grass. That goes to cave. We want to go to the abyss. The abyss will be Dark Time City, so... Everything's fine. We're at a graveyard. I can bury my hopes and dreams before we move on. It'll be a good day. You a Lumberry. Oh no, it's a Haunter. And he's so fast. It makes sense. Haunter and Gengar are like one of the fastest guys. Ancient Power? Do I want that over... Nah, it's fine. Having one attack move is totally fine. I guess I'm not really surprised you can learn Thunder Wave. I have to get rid of this thing, like, right away. Ow, that's why. You need to leave, they're gonna kill you. Well, what's your favorite fossil Pokemon, Mimikyu? You know, besides Mimikyu. Let's see. Duskull? Why? I wasted my Lumberry on that. When does Tortuga evolve? What's this? There's a huge berry bush near that Pokemon. Battle the Pokemon. Race to the bush. Go through the shrine of the Silver Dragon. Mora uses its speed. Gain berries. Hard battle. Looks like there's a strong Pokemon guarding the berry bush. Battling is a straightforward approach, but it looks strong, and perhaps a strong, fast Pokemon could grab some berries without getting caught. What will you do? My guys aren't very fast. 32, 30, 37. No, we're gonna have to battle it. You approach the Pokemon without fear. It is pretty tough. And it's gone. Well, I'm dead. Oh boy. And now we lose because Shieldon doesn't have another attack ability. Okay. Yes. What's this? What's this? There's berries everywhere. Ow. That's not gonna be enough. Go for it. Yep. Oops. You can't touch it, because I am dumb. Ow. Oh man, that was a crit too. And it knows. It just knows that Shadow Ball will kill. Yeesh. Well, what do you think, guys? Should I just try to run for the berries? None of them are faster than Drifloon. Try one more time. Ow. Ow. Aha! Crit! Never run from a balloon. Wants to learn Thunder Wave, but you just went past them. Nah, we're good. We got 4 berries! And also we have a dead body! Hooray! Oh, it just has 4 berries. Huh. I am scared. This guy is what I'm scared the most of. And that's why. Why? Yes. Why does everything have to be so strong? Ow. Oh, Dark Pulse. It does... Oh, it flinched. That's cool. Oh, it flinched. That's cool. Well, it died. That's cool. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Why? No, I don't want to deal with you guys. I don't want to deal with all these grass types. I went to the graveyard to get away from grass. And yet, here we are. No, my defense. How are you still faster than me? I'm the fastest turtle alive. Aquatail. Not as good as Aquastep. Just because of the speed buff. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Ow. No, it avoided the attack. Ugh. Dead. No. Yes. Okay, it flinched. It'll flinch a second time, and then we Aqua Step. Higher accuracy. What? Tortuga's evolving? Now he's a beefy turtle. A Caracosta. That was nature power. Effects vary depending on the user's environment. Does nothing for me then. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, welcome to the Abyss. I think we're fine. Ow. We've got a pretty big stat upgrade now that we're not a baby turtle. What? Shieldon's evolving. You know, the best part about not knowing any evolution numbers is I actually am just a little surprised every time something evolves. Like, I know it's coming, but... when's our next evolution? That's the real question. You're 33, so probably 38? I stared into the abyss and it barked at me. What? Hang on. Nope, we can't have that. Stole my wide lens. You stinking thief. That does count as a restart. You try to make conversation, but it's real awkward. Yeah, the Abyss isn't very good at small talk, and neither am I. You fool, you can't steal from me. I have no items. I'm poorer than a butterfly without a nest. I live for half an hour and disappear into the abyss. How can you not learn Zen Headbutt? Look at your face. It's so zen. It's like the one Pokemon I wanted to learn Zen Headbutt to. Oh, gosh. A rogue ball, but I want the money. I'll take a rogue ball. Uh-oh, I forgot. I should have healed. This is awkward. Oh, not who I expected, but I'll kill him. No, my speed. If only there was some way to make it go up again. Oh, freeze dry. Wait, why is it P? That works normally. Huh. Well, Caracosta was too slow. Well, I think this is where we lose once again, guys. I don't really know what we can do here. Yep. Who knew that starting with 3 rocks would be so difficult? Okay, we're gonna do this. I was gonna do it again because it'll kill. Now I'm gonna be so fast. So he won't get his rock tomb off. And I can get rock slide off. And we just dance our way to victory. So I lied. I'm sorry. Hydro Pump? No. You are a dancer, Mr. Turtle. A dancer! The only thing you pump is money. From all of your beautiful shows. I'll give that to... I don't know... I'll give it to his shore up. He's been healing a lot. Look how many dark dogs there are. There's a dark dog, there's a dead dog, there's a burning dark dog. Why are dogs so dark and evil? There's just as many cats, but... Amora's evolving! Aurorus. Such a great noise. Wow, they are so far behind. Karastata's 48. These guys haven't even touched 40. Also, I was wrong. It was not 38. Alright, I'll give them some candy. Not my attack. I need that. Yeah, pretty and cool. Because it's an ice type. Haha. Ugh, this thing. Why does it keep saying my speed rose drastically? It can't go any higher, is what it's supposed to be saying. Hello, it's me, Marnie. I wanted to be the Pokemon champion, but stuff happened. Why do you have 2 of these gremlins? Stop breaking my spirit. I need that to achieve victory. Ice Beam is pretty good. I'll take that over something. I don't want to get rid of Freeze Dry. That takes care of water types. I guess the frozen part isn't working, because the water type effect in this is definitely working. I've used it before. And Dark Pulse has saved us. I guess I'll get rid of Recover. one cannot have too many gremlins. I think you'll find that is like the whole plot of gremlins, isn't it? They watered them after midnight or something, and then there were just a billion gremlins. Ba, ba, ba. What the? You're stopped by a rich-looking boy. Good day to you. I can't help but notice that your Aurorus looks positively divine. I've always wanted to have a Pokemon like that. I'll pay you handsomely, and you can have this old bauble. Lose Aurorus, gain a shiny charm, and $9,000. Offered a shiny charm and $9,000 for Aurorus. It's an extremely good deal, but can you really bear to part with such a strong team member? No. What a rotten day. Ah well, let's return to the yacht club then, Leopard. Alright, well I guess that happened. Hello, Trout. Hope you're having a good day. And say hello to the new events where you were almost extorted by the rich. Why are you trying to act hard when we're always hard bones out here, homie? It's such a good deal. Dance, Caracosta, dance! Metal Burst? No. Gel Smash? Nah, lame. It's very fitting, I guess. What? This kid's way too strong, no bones about it. No, I think you'll find my team is all bones. That's like our thing. You dig? You dig in the ground? Alright, there might be a fossil in here. Just keep an eye out. I don't actually know if there are any fossils in here. I didn't check. I was kind of hoping to go to the wasteland. Let's see. No, there are no fossils in here. Not a one. Where am I going? I need to have a direction to go. Let's go to the Badlands. Are there any fossils in the Badlands? Though the Badlands are scary because, you know, ground types. No. Like, where is Pterodactyl? I've seen Pterodactyl. I know it exists. Is it in the mountains? It's so hard to find specific Pokemon in this thing. Rampardos is on the mountains. It's super rare, though. And so is the weird bird. Did Hoenn have any fossil Pokemon? That's Gen 3, correct? Yes, it had the little bug thing and the little flower guy. The Lillipent or something, I don't know what's called. Cradily, that's what it's called. And Anorith were Gen 3. And then Rampardos and Bastion is Gen 4. I don't see Pterodactyl on here. But we at least know where two of them are, which is the mountain. So we can head that way. I don't know where the rest of them are. I should have done proper research before starting a fossil run. But I'm lazy. Neutral to grass and ground. Yep. I don't know where either of them are. Well, I think Cradily is in... I want to say it's in the water. Don't know. Let's see if I can find it. It's in the desert. Let's check. Yeah, Cradily and Anorith are in the desert, so we could go to the desert instead. But once again, they are super rare. Yeah, like you find in the Gen 3 games. That makes sense. Makes total sense. So either way, we'll have to go to the Badlands, and then we can flip a coin on going to the desert or the mountains. Both, again, are super rare, though, so, chances are we're not gonna find them. And I'll be stuck with these three until the end. Just a bunch of guys and gals with great interest in other people's Pokemon! Nothing wrong with that! Nothing wrong with that! Could be that. In the grass type. Nah, I don't want you to be a light spin Pokemon, you're too slow. You know, don't mind me, just causing a cave-in. Yep, agreed. We don't need you whack Pokemon anyway, just a bunch of rocks and bones. Whatever. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Toronto. I totally agree. Funny idea, very weird execution. Hello, Swoobat. Trailblaze. You can learn Trailblaze? Why? Kind of a weak move, though, so I don't really want it. Takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with, you kids. Oh, you had to have a grass type. Haha, crits. I will take Iron Head, but what should I get rid of? I can get rid of Iron Defense. Give you two things. I can also just get rid of Body Press. It's a fighting move. Is there anything fighting covers that Steel doesn't? Dark types, mostly. Dark and normal. I don't really care about normal. Should I get rid of Body Press? And Steel, that's true. I also get rid of Shore Up, but I also buffed it, so I don't want to. I think I'll get rid of Iron Defense for now. Sneasler? Don't think I will be able to outspeed though. I don't want to revive either, so... Doesn't affect me, fool! What are you gonna do? Oh. You can't retaliate against nothing. Boy, I am popular with these bots lately. Oh, whoops. It's... think that was the right one. You guys probably couldn't see it, but there was another bot. Only I had a way to heal another Pokemon. This is a bad idea. Oh wait, no, you're fine. Ow! Forgot about Metal Claw. Well. Mastodon wins again. Guess you are pretty tough. Now I understand why the mic grunts waste so much time battling kids. Not exactly what they were doing, but it's fine. I'm really gonna have to heal up. This. Those are two things I did not want to deal with. I thought we fought someone else here. I guess it's been a while, so I just completely forgot. Oh yeah, we need to go get, Blood Moon Ursaluna or whatever. At some point. Won't have any effect. Whatever. There's no real reason to do that in this run, but... Oh, avoid the attack. Victory is ours. All but assured that the turtle can beat the bear. Laboratory? I don't think there's any fossils there, so let's go to the Badlands. So the bad part is, because of how we got here, the next gym battle is going to be in one of the places we're going to. Which means the desert or the mountain. I mean, it might. I'll give it a real quick check. Laboratory. Nope. No fossils, unless you want to count type null. No, it's mostly just experiments and metal things. Like Solosis, Porygon, Ditto, Muck, Bronzor for some reason. Or Zygarde. Zygarde's also there. It's really old. Got that going for it. Oh. Our legendary. It's... Oh. Necrozma. Well, alright then. So that thing has been waiting to hatch for a while. We've had it since, the last time I streamed. Come on and slam. You are very heavy. Everyone's heavy. It's never done an evil thing, ever. Name one evil thing it's done. Dang it. Ow. Stop running me over with drills. The pain. Why would a friend do evil? Well, just because they're nice to you doesn't mean they're nice to everybody. You know? And I'm sure you've been friends with someone evil. Check Discord, I'm sure you can find a couple. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Like the worst thing you could have done to me. Well, other than kill me, but that was a step in the right direction. Everyone's so hurt. Uh-oh. What's happening? Trainer Geo! This isn't good. Yep. Okay. Ow. Yep. Actually, this might have been the worst guy to send out. Nope, we're good. Why did you explode? In what world was that going to be effective? I am a steel rock. Alright, whatever. I guess a water rock type is also something Body Press is good against. Yeah, I agree. Ow. And my grass weakness. Stop it. Ugh, I can't. Neither of us are doing any damage. But the difference is I can heal. I guess we'll go to the desert then. That is a bird. Observation abilities maximized. Wants to learn Blizzard? No, Ice Beam is just better. You know, I thought about changing Pokemon, but I thought, yeah, he'll be fine. What are the chances it'll just one-shot him? I was so young. So foolish. Well, all my friends are dead. How are you doing? Earth Power. A pretty good move. I could get rid of... I don't know. Like, these two aren't very good at special attacks. It's all on Aurorus, so... But, like, I like their moveset right now. Eh, we don't need it. Oh boy, a Dugtrio. Oh no, a Dugtrio. Well, alright, it didn't kill me. That's good. Actually, wait. Real quick. I always forget I can do this. There we go. Now you get me money. Uh-oh, he lived. Uh-oh, he died. Well, poor guy. I can't help but feel we're gonna die. Worst comes to worst, I can just run away. Ow. Like, there's nothing important coming up, I think. Oh no, eats a bug. Well, he's dead. Alright, let's go to the desert. Everybody pack your bags and make sure you're a lot of water. What the? A strange machine whirling noisily. The sunlight got bright. What? Teleport to a new biome. Teleporting hijinks. The machine has a sign on it that reads, to use, insert money, and then step into the capsule. Perhaps it can transport you somewhere. I don't really want to use this. I just got here. You're drawn by the blinking lights and strange noises coming from the machine. You don't even notice a wild Pokemon sneaks up and ambushes you. Hip it down. Oh, Hippodon. Aurora's freeze that hippo or whatever. No. Oh. Wait, oh. I guess these are specialized, because, I don't have any electric moves. I'll take a metal coat for Bassodon. Hi, I'm Scientist Chan. I made that machine over there that you rudely ignored. So, get destroyed by my magnets, please. Ow. This... No. Dude, I knew it was gonna kill. Alright, I'm just gonna count this as a reset. I don't want to use all my stuff. Yeah, desert was the destination, but the destination was not good. Do I have anything good against... If I had earth power... But, like, otherwise... I don't have a dang thing. Oh yeah, I guess I have body press. Ta-da! Oh, you still have stuff. Wow. Alright. Oh no, the future side attack. What will I do against the other one coming? Oh wait, if I kill you, there will be no attack. Goodbye, Scientist Chan. Another Hippodon. Yeah, the transporter's cool. I can imagine that being somewhat useful if I didn't have a stinking map. But, we have a map, so... You know. I have the feeling we are not going to see the Pokemon we want. I have the feeling we're going to see Hippos and Sandshrews. Hello, I'm Scientist Mort. I saw you beating up my associate over there. Now, I don't quite appreciate that. I do wonder that too. If I wasn't kind of... If I didn't want to come here, I would have taken it. Echo Voice? We've only got Round. I didn't see Echo Voice. I think. And round doesn't actually work. It just does damage, that's it. Oh, I did not notice it. I'll keep an eye out. Although I doubt it'll come back up. Anaconda, so we did not get to see the Pokemon we wanted. Ugh. What's the fastest way back here? Oh well, now... Wow, before they were all like 10 levels behind Caracosta, and now he's the one behind. I think it is. Okay, though. So, let's get this over with. I'm Gym Leader Gold. Ow. I think I'll die, so... Oh, fun. Ow! Jeez. Stinking crabs and their hammers. I should have used King Shield. Boy, that still hurt. But it's fine, I'll just die. I'll just die. I gotta believe that everything will be fine. Uh-oh. He'll just miss. Dang. That dude. Nothing. Uh-oh. You know, I almost used Powered Gym, too. The best Dreamcast game. That was Power Stone. And we die. Once again. It's so hard to be a rock. Oh no, his attack rose. What'll I do? Aha! He did something else, you fool! Should have stuck with the crabs! Uh-oh. I don't remember what you're gonna do. Oh. Well, not too bad. Also, you're a dark type. I also forgot. And now we have this ugly thing. Bastiodon, secretly the best Pokemon I have? Oh, I don't have any points left. Very slow, but he has a big, hard head. And they can't hit him. The target's so big, they think there's a trick. Oh, he's dead. So much for that. Ow. And dead. Alright, we defeated Gordy! I just want to climb into a hole. I guess it'd be more like falling from here. What is this problem? Ancient ruins or construction site. Are there any fossils in the ancient ruins? Is there a shrine to the silver monkey? And where does it go? It goes to the mountains. Right. Am I reading this correctly? Yes. I am reading this correctly. Is there anything in the ancient ruins we need to keep an eye out for? Yes. The weird bird thing is there. Once again, super rare. Why does a dog know how to use horsepower? I don't know. Why can a dog summon rocks from the sky? The wide open sky. Oh, well, Aurora's dead. I should have probably thought about that. Don't really... I guess just in case we run into it, I will take a couple Ultra Balls. Oh wait, I forgot to take my Gold Punch back. Sorry, dead body, I need that Golden Punch back. I know, a crime. Which one upgrades... I guess it doesn't matter. I don't remember which one upgrades what. Oh, we have too many. What the? Come across some training tools and supplies! These supplies look like they could be used to train a member of your party. There are a few ways you could train your Pokemon: by battling and defeating it with the rest of your team. How should you train? Light battle with chosen Pokemon. Permanently improve 2 random IVs of chosen Pokemon. Affects Pokedex data. That's nice. Permanently change chosen Pokemon's nature. Oh. Permanently change chosen Pokemon's ability. I see. I mean... making you adamant would be nice, and making you something would be nice. I don't know if I'm missing any abilities. I don't think so. What do you guys think? I can also just leave, but I'm curious what the training is gonna look like. The rough part is that this is right before a rival battle. Heavy or nothing, but I don't need the heavy. I don't like heavy weapons, guy Reborn. I'm a dirty sniper main. I suck at that too. Am I using Refrigerate? Not at the moment, no. What's its other ability? Does it have another ability? Let's go to fossils. Its other ability is Snow Warning, which I don't want. And that's its hidden ability. I don't know if it counts hidden abilities. Let's see, what is the other hidden abilities? I know what the turtles is. That's Swift Swim. It's just bad. Bastiodon could be soundproof, which I also don't want. So I think I'll go with the nature one. Let's see what that's like. Okay. Let's make Kara... Nah, let's make... Oh, you're dead. Does it let me select people who are dead? Must be healthy enough now, okay. Sadly, Aurorus is dead, so I cannot. Oh no! We have to fight him? I did not realize that. Uh-oh. We might be dead. Alright, Bastiodon versus Caracasta. Who wins? Ow. Thankfully, the AI is a little dumb. Also, thankfully, I am a little dumb and only have fighting moves on Caracasta. Or, you know, attack moves. Chances are, no. Caracasta returns feeling worn out but accomplished. His nature was chained to adamant. Hooray! Is he dead? He's not dead. Wow, that's surprisingly nice of them. Oh, jeez. Everything works, so I guess if everything works, then nothing works. I really thought it would return just dead. Relax. I figured it used all of its things. Here we go. Rival Finn would like to battle. That's not who I was expecting. But I'll take it. Yeah, it was definitely about to kill me. Also, why don't my Pokemon have 4 health bars, huh? In training you do, but against anyone in real battle, you're suddenly a wimp. No. Baxcalibur has nothing. Alright, easy. Problem is, next time it's gonna be Rayquaza, and I don't have a huge answer for that. I thought, for a split second, I thought, I recognize those colors. That has to be the... No, it's this stupid thing. Get out of here. Still don't really understand what that thing's supposed to be. It doesn't feel like a Pokemon. What the children? It's a teacher and some school children. Hello there. Would you be able to spare a minute for some of my students? I'm teaching them about Pokemon moves and would love to show them a demonstration. Would you mind showing us one of the moves your Pokemon can use? Teacher requesting some demonstration from Pokemon. Depending on the move you choose, she might have something useful for you in exchange. It's an alien. It's like midnight. Well, I mean, school's open somewhere. Do we teach them a physical move, a special move, or a status move? Do we even have a status? Special item reward, physical item reward, or status item reward? Why are you in the ancient ruins? It's a school field trip, okay? Didn't your school ever take you to the ancient ruins of Bah Humbug? And yeah, Eternus is messing with the timeline. So school's at midnight, lunch is at noon, as usual, and they go home at 6 o'clock. Please let this be a normal field trip and not another isekai. Yeah, or they took a field trip into a teleportation machine. I think I'll go with a physical move. Let's show them Aqua Step. It's a cool dance move. Thank you so much for your kindness. I hope these items might be of use to you. Gain some valuable experience and also some hard drugs. Here, have some candy. I was going to give them to these children, but we decided no, you get them. Ow, my brain. How do you think those kids learn how to play with Pokemon? Feeding them hard drugs. I thought it would give me a physical item, but it did not. Also, sadly, no fossil Pokemon. Don't think that was a teacher. It had to have been a teacher. I'm too nervous to eat berries. But I'll keep on dancing. Oh no, I accidentally ate all my berries. Ugh. But forget the battle was over. I'm here to make a roost, and I sure hope no one throws rocks at me. At least a rock slide down the mountain makes sense. Jeez, Caracosta. Been confused for so long. And also just used all of my berries. They're all gone. I'll switch to Aurorus. What the? A man in a dark coat approaches you. I got the goods if you got the money. Make sure your Pokemon can handle it though. Man opens the jacket to reveal some Pokemon vitamins. The number he quotes seemed like a really good deal, almost too good. He offers 2 package deals to choose from. The cheap deal, the side effects, chosen Pokemon gains 2 random vitamins. Pricey deal. Okay. Is he friends with that teacher? No, he's selling vitamins, not drugs. I'm curious what the side effects are, but I don't want them. So I might have to go with the pricey deal. The man hands you 2 bottles and quickly disappears. Zinc and HP up. Well, I'm now out of some money. Looks like there were no side effects from the medicine. Wow! What a deal! See, it was just nice vitamins. For everyone to enjoy. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Yep. This is probably the worst person I could be fighting. Yeah, Caracosta's the only one that can survive. And I'm not even sure he can do that. Maybe I should have kept Shore up. One punch! Okay, let's King Shield. Wait, that doesn't count as contact? That's lame. And I'm paralyzed? Are you cereal? I guess it just killed last time, so it didn't tell me. Well, hopefully we can just instantly freeze them. That'd be nice. Nope, dead. Maybe it won't kill me now. I can hope. Hey, it didn't kill me. That's cool. Ow. I can't just leave either. I can't just run away from her. Okay, I know this one paralyzes, so I'm just gonna protect. Aqua Step. Ow. Aqua Step. I know this one hits. Ow. Ow. Yeah, a couple of my guys are. As a matter of fact. As it turns out, fighting is very bad for me. Fossils aren't really fighting anymore. Ooh, jeez, barely. Okay. Had to bank on it. Alright, well. I lived. Speed rose, defense rose, everything rose, and we're good. We did it! Survived! We can leave the fighting mountain. Ugh, what a pain. Revive you, and give you some candy. Hero. There's always a road to success. You just have to shove your head against the wall hard enough to find it. I really hope that the actual final boss isn't a fighting type champion. Yep, that was just a trainer. That was just the tutorial level. We haven't even seen the first one. Come on, we gotta find at least one fossil. Please? I said please, so you're obligated to, you know, listen. Right? That's how that works. It's not a fossil. Axe potion. Nope. Just Spearows. Well, now where do we go? Oh, I don't have a choice. We're going into the volcano, boys! Listen to the beat. have some bass jams. This makes me feel like I'm in a dungeon. You want some? That's how we say hello. Nice knowing you, punks. I forgot this was gonna be Team Skull Town. I kinda wish we had Team Skull's theme. I know the dragons are on... yeah, the dragon things are in the ice cave. What's on the beach? Is that where the fish are? Alright, Scrafty can't focus right now. He's having a bad day. Ow. They're both ones I have. What, I thought the ice dragon thing was in... Oh wait, no, that might be in the snowy forest. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, I just realized why Aquastep is doing nothing. It's sunny. What the? Oh, dang it. Hello, Dex Holder Silver. I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for Naruto running in. And hello, Raiders. We are currently doing a fossil run. It's, time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all peace out, yo. No, we're still here. Oh no, shiny emotes. Oh no, shiny hype monkey. Yeah, Rorison Cave, Karascata on the beach, of course. Yeah, Snowy Forest must have the little dragon that's in an ice cube. I'm not sure about the one that's in a fish tail. But hello, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, hey, Modest Mint. Hello. Well, I appreciate it. We're, having some trouble at the moment. But listen to the beats. Yeah, you should be fine. Actually, might not be fine, but we'll see. Not going great because I decided to do a fossil run, which is not an official challenge, but I've done all those, so... Carbos, improve speed. First, let me check a thing. Get to Rock Slide, and then Carbos to Auroras. You don't look like anything special to me. I beat you. Like, not too long ago. Ow. Why are all the fossils super rare? I didn't plan for that. Why do you know close combat? Oh, this isn't good. I don't remember what type you are. Oh, of course, you're a fighting type. Why wouldn't you know close combat? Well, we're gonna have to restart this fight. Endured the hit. And then instantly one-shot her. Alright. Fastodon. Died. He died. He died a horrible death. That's the one that's stuck in an ice cube, right? That's the one I was thinking was there. But, again, super rare. Okay, well, one-shot you. I might just have to take the hit, but I don't want to. Oh wait, the sunlight's still strong anyways. Aqua Dance or whatever is bad. Bad. Kinchi. Yeah, true. Well. Oh, that's different. Are you... No. No, not at all. This might be where we die. I don't really know what we can do here. Well, maybe Auroras can take him down? Especially if we get some free hits. Oh, Crab Hammer. Did nothing. True, we can just win. I hadn't considered that. It's a good thing the sunlight doesn't reduce the power of ice moves. Just water for some reason. You're pretty strong, I'll give you that. Like, whatever. Okay, but there's a fight, like, right after this, and both my guys are dead. I don't have enough to revive all of them. I don't have enough money. And now it's time for Team Skull's leader. Who can learn Psychic? Probably Auroras. Hated boss who beat you down and never lets up. Yeah, Big Bad Guzma is here. That's an okay sprite. Uh-oh. Fighting guy. Yep. Goodbye, Auroras. I know it's weak, but it'll kill, and I'll get a speed up. And the best blood dripping from my body. Volt dead. It's a good thing he's a bug boy. Uh-oh. And dead. Oh. And dead. I feel like I should get rid of Protect and bring Shore Up back. Dead. I think we can win though. Yep, very true. I could possibly swap Auroras out, but I don't know what that does for me. The same kind of fight as last time. Yep, exactly the same. What do I do? If I had Shore Up, this wouldn't be as hard. Aha! He kept going and hit the wall. Oh. What the? That's my move. You can't use my move. Dang it. I don't think this is the best move though, just because there's a pretty good chance I'm gonna die. The Heracross is thankfully kind of switching. Iron defense, you chump. And he healed. Get a crit. Dang it. We're right back here. What? How are you? Oh yeah, I didn't use liquidation, did I? Or not liquidation, Aqua Dance. Whatever it's called. Aqua Step. Kept going and crashed, dang it. Well, Auroras, it is up to you. Well, Auroras, it is, possibly your victory. We'll see. Nope, dead. What do we do? See, how much damage would this do? Does half, okay. Ah, but he healed. And he's still faster? Okay. I didn't think he would still be faster. Can't do it. Nice. What do... You know, he does that. Problem is, now he's too tanky. Yep. Stinking fighting moves. I should have just revived Baston. And... What do? We are at a tough point. We just have to get rid of this guy. Why did he not die? Let's see. I'm gonna go with a different stratagem. And it missed. Lucky me. Okay, takes care of all of them. We still have the problems here. That guy. Right. I lived. That's good. He died. That's good. What the heck is that? Mega Pinsir? He ate my Lumberry. Have I ever seen a Mega Pinsir? It's like, is that a thing? Okay, to save some health, I think I will switch, but I know he's got an Iron Defense. It doesn't do anything for Aurorus. This does mean that Cleavor might hit us, though. It did not. That's good. I'm surprised that Aurorus is faster than Vikavolt. I thought Vikavolt was one of the faster bugs. Ow. You know what the real sad part is, though, guys? There's a gym battle after this. Why am I at the same map? Ow. That darn bug ain't my Lumberry. Okay. What do we do? I wish my choices weren't so limited. But we haven't found a fossil. I just needed one fossil. I can't do anything. He's just too fast. Can I outspeed him if I Aquas? Does Aqua Step outspeed him? No. No. I'd have to do probably 2 or 3 because low kicks is very fast. Okay. Alternatively... You're too fast. It'll just instantly kill me. Yeah, I think this is a loss, guys. Like, not having Bastiodon is a big deal. He's dead. I knew I should have revived him. And there's no way to go back, as far as I'm aware. Just gotta be the bug guy. Just gotta be the bug guy. Crawling all over my fossils. Frickin' Dennis. Wow, that did nothing. Yeah, he ran away. That's different. And then he came back. Hi. That's different. Okay. Dang it. He is too strong. Oh, he got going and crashed. Did we find the timeline? Victory! Defeat Guzma, Team Skull Boss.
I'm gonna beat you down one of these days.
Yeah, you did in like 4 timelines. Do I have a Mega... I'm gonna learn Thunderbolt. Aurora's gonna learn Thunderbolt? Really? Oh. Well, I need to bring Caracosta back. Do I have a Mega Evolution? Oh. The items that buff your abilities usually don't show up unless you have one of those abilities. Like, you know, I have a steel type thing, so metal coat shows up. I don't know. Bolt beam. Should I take Thunderbolt or should we go with money? I think Thunderbolt's good coverage, more than the dark thing is. Dark Pulse. Could also get rid of Freeze Dry, because without Freeze Dry's whole thing is it works on water types, but Thunderbolt does that too. Aerodactyl's the only Mega Fossil. I thought so. I don't know why that's there, but Bastiodon can also learn it. He just shoots lightning out of his mouth. We'll use Thunderbolt. I think we'll get rid of Freeze Dry. If I have Thunderbolt, I don't really need it. Gotta hit him with the Thunderbolt. It's also just a good move. Oh my god. It flew up into the sky! Ow. Yeah, sadly I did not get it. I'm sorry. I knew it. I knew it. God dang it. Should've just Aqua ringed you or whatever. Aqua Step. You know what? We're at a real rough time. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we didn't find it. We are not doing too well in terms of numbers. It's also in the mountains, but we didn't find it there either. Damn. It didn't paralyze this time. Weird. Okay, we will potion you, I will memory mushroom, I will get Shore up back. Yep, if they weren't all super rare, this might be a little easier. I didn't realize they were all super rare. You know, my bad. Man, I'm dead. That's fine. Lumberry will heal that. What? What's this? Something shiny is sparkling on the ground near that Pokemon! Battle the Pokemon. Your Pokemon need to know certain moves to use this. Hard battle plus new item. I mean, if it's a super lore, I don't want that. I'd rather not be in double battles. With a strong Pokemon Guardian item, battling is a straightforward approach, but it looks strong. Perhaps you could steal the item if you have just the right Pokemon for the job. Like, don't really... I could use the experience. And money. But I don't want the item, so... leave the strong Pokemon with its prize and continue on. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in pursuit of victory. That means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is able to unleash their true potential. Yeah, thanks, Cowboy. I didn't ask. Moonblast! I know this is weak, but I need to speed up. Double Moonblast all the way! Boom! You're the best. Thankfully, we have Caracosta. The best thing to deal with a Fire-type trainer. Alright, this is so much easier than the Team Skull leader. Stinking Guzma. I didn't even need to change Pokemon. I'm glad I could battle you today. Okay. I wish I could say the same. Hey, we're at the hey, look at Caracosta! Finally, a fossil Pokemon! Oh, wait. Dang it. The one fossil I find, I already have. Alright, look. All fossils are about finding more than one fossil of that type to prove it's real. So clearly... yeah, no duplicates. I don't want a team of turtles. Like, who would make a team of turtles and... what, train them to be ninjas? That's ridiculous. Mine's better anyways, it's a slightly different shade of blue. So annoying. It's mostly annoying. It's mostly annoying that that was the first one I've seen. Just... at all. Hey, Tatsugiri. Uh-oh. This sushi is plotting something. It's plotting to take over the ocean. Ability charm? I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna find another turtle. I'm Sailor Miphis. That's my introduction. Uh-oh. I'm a sailor and I've said a crazy thing. I forgot. Alright. I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money to waste on reviving you. If you aren't alive, I cannot thrive. Simple fact. Where are the turtles? They're in the sewer where they belong. Dang it. I'm gonna lose to another trainer who just has to have something I'm weak to. Oh, now you use Crunch? Now's when you use Crunch. Of course. And another fighting type. Another fighting type. I didn't sign up for dojo lessons, you know? And I'm dead. I'm only weak to very specific things. Just grass, fighting, water. Mostly grass and fighting. I don't want both of my guys to be dead. It's not worth it. Like, I've only ran into like so much. The first run died because of stupid Erica. We've only ran into fighting and water since then. Look at this. See what happens. There, now I'm half health. What are you gonna do about it? That's what you do. What do you do? Nothing. Absolutely heckin' nothing. All I gotta do is survive 2 more. Also quad weak to ground, whatever. It's hardly a threat. I gotta hit him with the Thunderbolt. I really wish you just had... I guess I can't beat this without just losing both of them. Ow. Almost all of them. Yes, that's why it has Earth Eater as its passive. I think the turtle has Water Absorb as its passive, which is kind of whatever. It's cool to lose a weakness, or a neutral attack, but... I don't know what to do. I'll just attack him. What are you gonna do about it? He's dead. And so I hit him with the Thunderbolt. And I hit him with the Thunderbolt. He's paralyzed, ha. But he's dead. Can you even kill him? Technically, yeah, I guess you can. With your 1 HP. I'll just take it. I'm sinking in my chair. Just instantly destroyed me for no reason, and I can't do anything about it. You can't do any damage to this thing. Hit me with your stinking water gun. Why aren't you using brine? Oh, there you go. You did it. What are you gonna do? You can't get past me. We're on the shore of the beach. I can just keep this up forever. And you'll be still running with, like, most of your abilities. Ow. What do I do? I just want to stop dying. Oh, I didn't die! Hooray! But everyone is dead. So what's the point? What's the point if all my friends are dead? And once again, asking you for all the money. Gosh dang it. What the... Why did that pull up the type calculator? You gonna warn me what I'm weak to? I know what I'm weak to. Everything. It's the threat of being a stinking rock in this day and age. But it's fine. We'll get through this. We've gone through worse. I remember ye old days of Rayquaza. Yep. Gonna be one of those, huh? I'm coming back up. There I am. Hello. Lock the tuber. The downpour continues. Stealth Rock! Who can learn? Everyone can learn Stealth Rock, which makes sense because you are all rocks. Who should I give Stealth Rock to? That's a tough one. Okay, get rid of Dark Pulse. I'm not really using Dark Pulse. Like, I can see us using Dark Pulse, but I'm not using it now. I think I'll get rid of Dark Pulse. Oh, thank goodness. Death. Product. Don't leer at me. You are 98 levels old, sir. You can't just be leering at people. Jeez. Some mons. Stinking Wormadam. Oh, it lived with 1 HP. It got scared it was gonna make you sad, so it lived. Die. Ba ba ba. Oh, it's you. I'm so happy to see you. So we're lost at sea looking for fossils. Not the best place to look, but not the worst. Could be worse. Nice one. Why would you do this to me? Would you walk up to me and just tell me to perish? Ow, my brain. Yeah, I figured. Very low chance of being faster than Floatzel. It's so fast, and I don't know why. It's just a giant weasel. These weasels are fast. Now you... do I have anything you don't like? I got my handy dandy calculator. No, I don't have any bug moves. A rogue ball? Wow, I can't wait to use that. Oh, wait. I can't. Darn, I was kind of hoping that would kill. Well, everything hurts. It flew up into the sky. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I know he's gonna bounce, so... When he bounces back down, he should take damage from that. He lands on top of them. And there goes my Lumberry. Chomp away. A Reviver Seed or money? I'm taking the money. Reviver Seed, really good. But... chances are I'll use it really fast. I would have used it right there. And I don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Why must you be so cruel, game? Rude. Ugh. At least she only has 2 Pokemon. Not the bouncy bubble. Oh man, we are so doomed. Yep. Yep. Oh, we're doomed. This is why I always spend so much money reviving people. You never know when this junk's gonna be right around the corner. Ow. Now I'm super poisoned, but... kind of figured you might switch. Dang it. Ow, and it healed to full! Okay. But this is fine. This is fine. I hate these stinking baby moves. Like giving a child a bubble gum or bubble gun and it just shoots it right in your face. Oh. I forgot the order of things I was doing. Just kill me. Just shove bubbles into my eyes. Fossil run has not been going well. I was poisoned today. Why is it not sticking? What did I do differently? Does it know I'm not doing... I know, this is so entertaining. Just watching as we shove our head against this wall. Okay, we're not faster even at 2. Centicool always so fast. And you're full health. And I am not. What did I do that time where it switched out? Pretty sure I didn't do anything different. Stinking Jessica. Jessica. It's always about her, hanging out in the sea. Heal up. Heal again, I guess, because why not? Aqua Step. Okay, that's what I did. And it does not matter. It does not matter. I think we lose to Jessica. Because I've got nothing. There's no way to get past Bouncy Bubble. Like, maybe if Aurorus was alive, we'd be okay, because I'd have the Thunderbolt, but he's not. He's not gonna be. Do that again. Nope, I actually just heal again. We lose. Any thoughts, guys? Any dreams? Oh yeah, Mimic, you, are you still here? Still lurking in the darkness? Okay. This? Nope, Mimikyu is dead. Rest in peace, Mimikyu. Ow. Heal up. Hockey step. Heal up. Heal up again. I don't know what I'm doing different. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose again. Okay, I think what I have to do is throw off the entire thing. I don't know how to do that. I hate this bouncy bubble garbage. Okay. Shore up. Poison, shore up. Heal. Really good. Alright, Bastion's dead. Rest in peace. Immediately poisoned. Like, not even 2 turns. Just immediately poisoned. And, okay, so that didn't work. I think I will try. How do things move on OBS? It's like, that doesn't make any sense. I think this is where we lose, guys. I can't get away from this fight. Keep poisoning me. Yeah, I should probably swap after that or something. Make him waste a turn. And stinking bouncy bubble. Stinking bouncy bubble. Well, this might be just where we call it. I've got no idea. But okay, I think I switch. Doesn't work on him. And we're dead. Okay. Does not matter. What do we do here? Bouncy Bubble has 20 points! 20! It's like better than most of the 5 moves. Welcome back, Mimikyu. I was gonna ask if you've managed to beat Zelda. We beat it yesterday. Hurrah. I think I just Aqua Step away. Door up. Stop plot to wander. I mean, we did that too. I'm gonna cry. I believe in you. I won't give spoilers, I'll just say it was cool. I hate Bouncy Bubble. Whoever made Bouncy Bubble can go eat bubbles. I'm gonna replace their steaks with soap bubbles. Gonna hide down here for a little bit. That's not what the move I meant to use. Well, I think Jessica has defeated us, guys. I cannot see a way past her. All because of Bouncy Stinkin' Bubble. I mean, there's one hope, and only one. And that's that I'm able to make her flinch when I hit her with a bunch of rocks. And boy, do I want to do that. That's not gonna do it. I'm gonna die to poison. Oh, my Rose, that's cool. Yeah, the only hope is that I make her flinch. And I don't think we can, so we might be elbowed. Vastodon cannot deal with these guys. I also keep forgetting what the heck I did to get her to swap out. Dang it. Nah, it doesn't matter. Well, guys, I'm down here and crying, so I think this might be it. I really don't know what I can do against this. I'm not allowed to run. Can't run from a trainer battle. Can't catch another trainer's Pokemon, so like, what do I do? Can't run this out, it's got 20 stinking points. And it two-shots me. And dead. Hello, Opie. Sadly, we are being defeated by a random swimmer. It's not looking good. Pray forgive me if I just drink under the table. Yep. We've died to Jessica like 15 times now, maybe more. I don't know. It's all because I didn't revive my guy. But I just really didn't want to. I'm just gonna keep on healing. Keep on healing. And now you will run away. Little baby. And without a +3, I am just too slow. The worst part is that it's bouncing. I think I used. Now we play the healing game. Where we heal all the time. It's not a crime. It's so sublime to be alive. Oh, ran away pretty quick. I just need you to flinch and die. Pain. Being beaten up by a toddler in a bikini. What am I supposed to do about it? Tell me that you have other moves. No, that's so sad for you. That you're only able to use baby moves. It's so depressing. It shouldn't be so hard on you. You deserve this victory. Just shooting bubbles directly into my lungs. It's so easy. Pain. I hear my brain cells popping. Oh wait, that's just the bubbles. It's just the bubbles. Ow. Maybe that wouldn't work. Well, guys, I'm sorry, OP. I think we're dead. I think that's it. I'm back. I cannot see a way past Jessica. Like, what could I possibly... Yeah, maybe next time. If such a time were to ever happen. Are we sure that fossils are even real? Always poisons me on the third one. So obnoxious. only hope is that this makes them flinch. But it doesn't. It never did. It totally didn't flinch. Alright, we win. Never mind, there's not an next time. We're doing it. Survival was always assured. Did you guys actually doubt me for a second? Do you think this is gonna be over? Just like that? No! Jessica is drenched in defeat, and also my tears. Mostly the latter. You were a fool. What a fool I made you seem! I did not give up too quickly. Do you not see my death counter? I died. Like, so many times. I'm pretty sure we were in the 40s. Good job, Brilly. You sure did waste all your money. Bringing him back. I know there was only this guy, but I'm not taking another chance. Oh, he's got the Dragon's Maw. Scary. Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Oh, he's got stuff. At least I'm feeling justified in wasting my money. Good job, Bastiodon! Alright, Seabed or Ice Cave? Where do you guys think we should go? Seabed has my hopes and dreams at the bottom of the ocean. Seabed has Omastar and Kabuto. Does Relicanth count as a fossil? It is kind of a fossil. It doesn't matter, it's another water rock. I recall thinking it was a fossil. Or we could go to Ice Cave, but Ice Cave does not have anything we can use. Snowy Forest, on the other hand, does have the dragon. Yeah, Snowy Forest has Arctozolt, the electric ice type. And Ice Cave just has Aurorus, which we already have, if you couldn't tell. What's the fastest way back to the desert? Looks like it's... Brain shutting down. Seabed Cave. Seabed Cave, Badlands Desert. I don't think anything else goes there except the Badlands. And boy, are they bad. You could also go instead to the Ice Cave and do nothing. Oh my gosh. Octavish is also in there, I think. Seabed, yeah. Octavish is the one I've already used. So... Yep, that's fish head monster I've already used. But we could get Kabuto or Omastar, so we'll go to Seabed. Ba ba ba. Yep, I sure do. It's gonna be the one we've already used. Would you yell at me for using it? I would. Or do I stick to my guns? Hit him with the thunderbolt. He's locking on. I would judge myself for cheating. For being a big bad cheater pants. Nobody wants to be a big bad cheater pants. Oh, wow. I always think Whale Lord is a lot tankier than it actually is. Well. I know it has a lot of health, but that's kind of it, I guess. I'm gonna set this up. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. For me... And we're only gonna have it for one turn. Right. A Mega Bracelet, just for me. I don't need it. What is that good voice too? Flamer, I said that's good, but in my experience, I don't live for more than one turn. I do need to switch to... Oh, whoops. Forgot that was a move you had. Or an ability, whatever. 64. The Nintendo 64, with its amazing PokeRogue game, has swept the nation. Oh yeah, I still haven't heard anything about the Power World incident with the Nintendo. But I did at least see that Power World released on PS5 or whatever. Pretty fun. So, you know, it can't be doing too much, but they're still releasing. Okay. And now it's time for the rival. Again, not who I'm expecting to send out. Ow. Oh, another crit. Stop critting! He got tired of my garbage. Ow. But I didn't get fast enough because I missed a move. Here he comes, the big dragon! Yep. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. But that didn't hurt as much as I expected. And if his defense is going down, then I'll just keep healing. Okay, that didn't hurt, so... The dragon is down, everybody! It's amazing how I had more trouble against a pink nonsense monster than a stinking space noodle. I feel like I would be more threatened by the space noodle. You know, just normally. Get out of here. The rival has been a non-threat so far. Costa is just enough. Do I have anyone that can Dynamax? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh. There goes the controller. Giganta. No, none of them can G-Max. I don't think a single fossil's in here. That's rude. Yeah, the Water Rock Dreadnought, it's a Gigantamax, but no one else does, huh? Rude. So we'll be ignoring that. Surf isn't bad, but I have the feeling, yeah. Had the feeling. Start saving money, but I just can't. I just can't stop buying. I can't believe Love Disc is faster than a +5 speed Caracosta. Like, what? I thought that thing was worthless. Like, I thought it was beyond being useful at all. I guess I'll heal. Oh no, Caracosta's now a water type. What will we do with this power? How will we ever recover from being a water type? Oh, we did it. What? What's this? You found a chest at the bottom of the sea? Yar, I found some treasure. Oh no, do we gamble? A beautiful ornamented chest stands on the ground. There must be something good inside, right? What do you think, guys? Do we gamble? 5% chance for amazing rewards. 35% chance we'll die, I assume. Open the chest to find a couple of great tools and items. What do you mean, couple of great tools and items? It's 2 friendship bracelets I found on the 2 sunken corpses. This doesn't do anything for me. Where is Pterodactyl? Where is Pterodactyl? I don't even know how to spell Pterodactyl's name. Aerodactyl. Where's Aerodactyl? In the wasteland, of course. Yep, super rare, Aerodactyl. Yeah, it's Aerodactyl, cause wind. Should I re-roll and see what happens? I think we take the extra gamble, because I'm not gonna get an Aerodactyl. That's just not happening. And that's the only thing that can Mega Evolve. It gave me a normal... What? Alright. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. Can I even make it there? Probably not. Yeah, if only I picked it up earlier, then it'd be something useful. Let's see, right now I'm at the seabed. If I book it... No. Because seabed is going to go into cave, which goes into Badlands. So yes, actually, there is a small chance, but it's 50%. That I get to the wastelands. Found a chest? Open it. Yep, I'm just gonna take it. Ah, you'll be a witness to my artistry in water Pokemon. There's only one person down here. Ah! Well, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. just Terra blasted me? Okay, what do we do here? Well, I endured the hit. I lived. I died. This is gonna be another hard one. Oh boy. Ice resists ice. Ow. Ow. Boy, the attack. Hooray! Guess I should have done that right away. That's not good. I also did not restore points, so I don't have that many shore-ups left. I have 2. We might lose to Juan. But I said that last time, and we almost made it. Ow? Why'd I do that? Don't thrash me. Yeah, I'll take the free speed ups, I guess. Ow, I'm still slower than you? That's not good. Ow. Oh, okay, well. I would love to take this time to set up, but I don't really think I can. Ow. And I'm confused. Guess I could have used that turn to attack instead of heal. Oh boy. Why are you allowed to learn Terra Blast? Ow. Ow. Okay, that did more than I was hoping it would. Alright, so that's not the answer. Gotta line the pieces up. If only I had Earth Eater. Are you stuck in Thrash? It doesn't matter. It does a little bit. Thankfully, he's a little dumb, but I think most things just counter my party. Ow. Water itself counters the party. Ow. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Do I hit him with the thunderbolt? Matter. Are we frozen again? No? Okay. Ow. Nope! The alternative was not any better, though. I mean, where else could we have gone? To the ice cave. Which I guess would have been a little better. But not by much. Man, that was a crit. Fossils are... well, I mean, there's a reason fossils are dead. I'll say it. There's a reason they didn't last long. Genesect counts as a fossil. No, Genesect's a robot. Future sight. Why do you have future sight? What a weird move for a wish caster. The thunderbolt and dead things that way outlasted other things. I mean, I guess they're just things that were tough enough to survive. They're to not survive, but just to last the heat death of the universe. Doesn't really mean they lived. Okay, I should have just attacked him. Ow, okay, dead. I don't know. Let's read Genesect's Pokedex entries. I'm sure they're going to be so insightful. This robot was made out of the dead cells of the universe. Over 300 million years ago, it was feared as the strongest hunters. It has been modified by Team... What? An ancient bug Pokemon that was altered by Team Plasma. They upgraded the cannon on its back. Oh, really? This Pokemon existed 300 million years ago. Alright, maybe Genesect does count as a fossil. Literally all the entries are just, this ancient bug Pokemon was altered by Team Plasma. They upgraded the cannon on its back. Like, what? Some more details, please. Okay. I would say 300 million years old is fossil-esque. No details. Just Team Plasma altered the cannon on its back. That's it. That's all you get. Just... like, nothing about how it was 300 million years ago, or how it hunted, or anything. It just... Team Plasma woke it up and gave it a cool new gun. That's all you need to know. What else could you possibly need to know about these guys? I did not actually mean to send you out here. Now, I'll restart. I didn't mean to send Auroras out there. Heck. I don't know where it is. It's a mythical Pokemon, apparently. It's probably in the laboratory, if I had to guess. Let's see... Nope, it's in the factory? Really? Oh yeah, it's the one right before the laboratory. After the power plant. The only ones in there are Genesect and the Robot Bunny. So, very low chance we'll go there unless we restart. And don't have a map. If I don't have a map, I don't have a choice. Okay. Yeah, we've been struggling in too many fights. Like, I'm wasting all of my money. So it feels like the Elite Four are gonna be way too tough. And then there's this jerkwad. I'm a little surprised he ran. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore the... Setting up Stealth Rock is really good, though. It doesn't do a lot, but it does enough to, like, justify it a little bit. But no Ice Beam. I'm just gonna... switch back to Caracosta. Why did he die? No! Oh, never mind. Also, be honest, my phone is. Not very effective. Ow. And I'm confused. And I'm gonna hurt myself. I'll kill myself before I let you drown me. What do I do? You just Terrablast me. I give this a couple more tries, but I really don't know what we can do here. Like, Huntail is so strong. Like, our only real saving grace is this guy's a dummy. We got one thing to bank on, as we always do. Am I faster? No. Kingdra is super fast, so I don't think we'll ever be faster. Yeah, well, that's what I thought about Jessica. So... we'll see what happens. That said, I can't take out half his Pokemon. So... man. And Terrablast is so mean. It's such a mean move to give someone. It Yeah, switch to it, you probably need +6. Yeah, true. Forgot it was kind of raining. Which also gives him a huge advantage. How's it raining underwater? You can't rain underwater, there are no thunderclouds down here, I think. I'm gonna do that. Heal up. I know that doesn't actually matter, does it? Oh, it changed something a little bit. He used focus energy, and guess what? That makes it even worse for me, because he's gonna crit. He's gonna crit every time. Yep. There it is. It's amazing how changing history ended up being worse for everybody. Now he's just gonna crit every time, and I'm gonna get one shot 3 times in a row. Not if I have anything to say about it. You fool. Alright, so doing that did not help. It did not help in the slightest. Ow. That doesn't do a dang thing. Yep. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun story? Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna have to call it for real this time. I know I've said that a couple times now, but this time I really don't know what we can do. I definitely made a mistake here and there, like we probably could have kept Iron Defense or something. It also might just be a case of I need to get their passives to make this effective. Yeah, this time everyone can wipe my team. And I haven't even seen his whole team. He's got Huntail, Kingdra, Wishcash, and the other guy. Also true. Huntail, Wishcash, Kingdra, Ring Path or whatever. Yes, crits do go through defense, or any stat changes, really. They go up with attack, but don't go down with negative attack. Whatever. Relicanth, that was it. That guy. He didn't use his hard head? There it is. Well guys, I think that'll be it for now. And to just make it confirmed, I will press the button. There's no way through that, I think. So that'll probably be it for right now, because, you know, it's been 4 hours and we've done literally nothing. Literally nothing has changed. Sadly, I did not get any... Oh, wait. There we go. We got Fiona. Fiona. Candies. Now they're simple. What's the easiest fossil to get? I don't think any of them are easy. Like, Omastar and Kabutops are in the seabed. That takes a bit to get to. Octovish is also there. But we've already won with them. Aerodactyl is in the Wasteland along with, the T-Rex thing. Tyrant. Along with Dracozole. So really... And Dracovish. Like, there's 4 of them in Wasteland alone. So really, I just gotta go to the Wasteland again, which is just the Dragon Run all over again. Wait, we got Water Absorb. Next run confirmed to be super easy, because we got Water Absorb. That's what I was checking right now. We got solid rock, water absorb, so now water is not a threat. Any of the other guys? I don't see anyone else hopping around. Yeah, at least it is easier to get to the wasteland now, instead of how it was before, but... Yep, I'm gonna be cursed with no map, for sure. And I guess we'll count Genesect as a legendary we can sort of aim for. I don't really want to go to the factory, though. Unless we, like, have a full team. Which isn't going to happen. I don't see anyone else hopping around. Let's see... Nope, no one else can unlock passives. I might get lucky with the Wasteland, and I also might get lucky and find $10,000 outside my door. The chances are relatively the same. Let's see. So here's the Gen 3 ones, by the way. Lileep and Anorith. They're the ones in the desert. Has Seed Sower and Water Absorb. There's Granados, Shieldon, which we're not even close to his. He needs 35, we have 13 candies. Ice Scales are pretty close. I don't know what those do, but they're cool. And this thing has Defeatist. Yeah, it's good. It's in the Wasteland as well. The thing is, Reslame suggested this one, but all of its moves are for Rockhead. I don't have Rockhead. I have Mold Breaker. So, it's kind of... You suggested Tyrant? No, you suggested both, didn't you? Oh no, you're right. I'm dumb. This is the one that had that doesn't have Rockhead. This one also still just has Mold Breaker. Also shiny. That's cool. Yeah, most of the passives are... Wait, yeah, Rockhead's a thing. That's why I thought it was Rockhead. It just has that as a passive. We don't have this one's ability for Rockhead. But it has Volt Tackle, Flare Blitz, Dragon Hammer, and some other steel thing. Alternatively, we could... What? How much is Genesect? There it is. Got down protein? I'm surprised I even have Genesect. It has no abilities. Either way, let's go to the gacha. Oh, Mewtwo's gone. Alright. Rare. Common. 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 That's all we got. One last one. Dang. Water Absorb on Tortuga is also pretty good. It's not amazing, because he was already resisting it a little, but... Bug Rock only weak to fire. Pretty nice. Also has Leech Life, First Impression, Mighty Cleave, Fury Cutter. And this one, Lilleaf, on the other hand, is a little lackluster in terms of moves. But either way, I think that's where we'll call it for today. I will be back tomorrow with more of this, I think. I know, big surprise, it's Friday. Usually I don't do anything on Friday, but it will not be noisy tomorrow, so at least as far as I've been told. This one? True, but I don't really want to grind or anything. We'll look for one. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat stuff, because I should probably do that. I had, like, store-bought popcorn chicken earlier, and that was it. So, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the return to PokeRogue, and I will see you tomorrow for another fossil run. I hope you don't turn into a fossil while you're waiting. And now I'm over you. So, each stream thanks for food. You're welcome, I think. But thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate every second you spend listening to me yammer. But, boy for now. I pray forgive me for wasting your time. Bye.